Seeking a indulgence plate.
Yes.
It's a hearing matter. Now, Lashes granted me liberty to mention.
Mention on Monday, Mr. Ahmed. Today is not the date for mentioning.
Monday.
Unless until it is extremely urgent motion, don't mention it.
My lord, I am paying for correction of the order sheet. I have applied in the matter.
Because I have rejected others, refused others. Yes.
I am paying for correction of the order sheet. My
Mention on Monday. Today is not the date for mentioning. Item 1.
Here, my lord, there are two writ petitions filed by the petitioner, my lord. But, my lord, this is my change brief. What I find, my lord, there are certain adjournments, my lord, which are not being taken, my lord, the earlier advocate. So I want to withdraw both the writ petitions and liberty be given to file on. It's not perfect, though. Get the writ petitions, my lord.
Give me the file of the next matter.
The prayers more or less, my lord, same, my lord, in both the petitions.
Last page, last page, sorry, last item. Access of the How both the writ petitions are maintainable? On the identical prayer? And where is the learned advocate representing respondent number 7 in WPA 15419 of 2024? Petitioner, according to her sweet will file one after another writ petition, and then matter will be mentioned that she doesn't want to proceed with the matter. How much cost is to be imposed upon the petitioner? Yes, it was Mr. Lahiri who mentioned this, who at the time of call submitted that both the writ petition was not is not maintainable, since on the self-same cause of action another writ petition is pending. That was on 23rd July 2024.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord.
Representing the school, have you served notice upon the school authority? Where is the notice?
He's happy.
You are for the school authority?
Headmaster sir.
Yes. So tell me that how both the writ petitions are maintainable.
My lord, the first part, what I have seen, my lord, from the records, my lord, that basically, my lord, the petitioner is not getting her, my lord, retirement benefits, my lord, is retired in 2023.
That on merit, I will hear it on a subsequent date. Tell me how both writ petitions are maintainable and why this has been mentioned for non-prosecution.
My lord, when the my lord, records came, my lord, the matter came before me, my lord, my lord, perused, my lord, both the writ petitions.
Your prayer is refused due to conduct of the petitioner.
I said, my lord, that any one of the.
Tell me, in view of pendency of the writ petition being W 15178 of 2024, how subsequent writ petition being W 15419 of 2025 4 is maintainable.
See, as such, the second writ petition, if your lordship allow me, I can withdraw that application. Let the first writ petition.
Yes, that I can understand.
And grant me liberty to file a supplementary.
That court will consider at the time of hearing.
There are certain developments, there are certain facts in this writ.
Now you are making matter was moved at the motion stage. No point was taken. Now, when the matters are running in the list as analogous matters, now your junior mentioned this matter for non-prosecution, and you are coming before this court and submitting that there are certain errors in the writ petition. Why this point was not taken at the time of moving the writ petition? That is not the issue. Issue is both the writ petitions on the self-same cause of action.
That issue. We wanted to withdraw one of the
with a cost of rupees 10,000.
See,
yes. Otherwise, no message. It's a message should be sent to the petitioner that is not a playground. It is not a playground. Mr. Ganguly, it is not a playground. So fun going on.
Ask my lord, what will do, my lord?
Both the writ petitions being WPA 15178 of 2024 and WPA 15419 of 2024 are taken up analogously for consideration, since both the matters were mentioned by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Pursuant to which matters have been accommodated in today's list under the heading to be mentioned. Stop. It needs to be recorded herein that at the time of mentioning both the writ petitions, it was submitted that petitioner does not want to proceed with the matters. Next paragraph. However, at the time of hearing, however today during course of hearing, it appears however today while perusing both the writ petitions, it appears writ petitioner is it appears on identical prayer. Both the writ petitions have been instituted, or both the writ petitions were instituted. Next paragraph. Since by filing both the writ petitions, petitioner has prayed for release of retirement dues in view of her superannuation on 31st January 2024. This court dismissed the second writ petition, or dismiss the writ petition which was filed subsequently, being WPA 15419 of 2024. Stop. Let the writ petition being WPA 1517 of 2024 appear under the same heading in the monthly cost list of May 2025.
And my lord, my lord, kindly grant that liberty, my lord.
Nothing today. Sorry.
যেটা ডিসমিস হলো ওটাতে আছে, একটাতে না।
I am grateful to but I have seeing the documents, I immediately I asked her, my lord.
Try to outwit the court.
No,
That court will not, certainly, that court will not tolerate. Sorry.
See my mentioning slip, my lord. I have written, my lord, over there, my lord, liberty to file a press.
What you are submitting, Mr. Ganguly, today, that there are some errors in the writ petition, both the writ petitions should be, yes, yes.
Grateful.
Item number 3.
Item number 3.
Well, this is the
Yes,
affidavit
madam,
of
I am for the
compliance.
writ petition, I think, madam.
Just a minute. Yes,
My lord, I have filed affidavit of compliance. Pursuant to my lord's order, my lord, fresh hearing was given. And accordingly, the Board of Councillor, my lord, passed this in order.
yes,
My lord, this order was passed according to their own. My lord, on that day, my learned friend was present. My lord, learned friend submitted his submission, they comply with the order of the Honorable Court and considered the allegation made in the writ petition. My lord, that was not considered.
that
Everything,
cannot be gone into in the
my lord,
contempt.
my lord, one submission. My lord, I want to, my lord, file an exception to this report because it is bogus report. It is a bogus report.
Sorry.
My lord, it is not not in
Matter is
accordance with the
contempt,
hearing.
contempt application is taken up for consideration in terms of the order dated 28 March 2025, when the learned advocate representing the alleged contender number 1, probably. Contender number 1, yes, alleged contender number 1 has filed affidavit of compliance and same is taken on record. Stop. On perusal of, next paragraph, on perusal of affidavit of compliance, it appears that proceedings under section 218 of
Bengal Municipal.
218 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993 has been concluded by passing a reasoned order dated 28 April 2025. Stop. In view of the steps taken by the alleged contender, it appears that the order dated 21st September 2023
Yes.
is complied with. Next paragraph. Contempt application is disposed of and contempt proceeding stands dropped. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law against the order dated 28 April 2025. Comma, if so advised.
Appearance
Urgent xerox
already dispense with for until further order. Chairman appear before your lordship. That's a
Next matter.
I deeply oblige.
Item number 4.
My application, my lord. But I have
Your last occasion, you will also directed to the state.
To
whether
take an
the appeal is-
instruction
appeal
with
is
regard
pending
to
or
appeal
not,
is
my lord.
pending or not.
no, the appeal is
My lord,
pending, but there is
My lord, last
900
occasion misleading the court, my lord.
900.
Just a minute. Application will can.
Kindly allow me, my lord, please, 2 words, my lord, before lord.
Application will can. Application.
Procedural order টা কোথায়? Vote of list.
Page 19.
Witness, 24. Now, whether the applications have been taken out?
Yes, yes.
Yes, my lord.
Next page, my lord.
Next, kindly see the my lord,
2019,
documents, my lord.
There is 900 days delay, my lord, in preferring the restoration application.
That is another thing.
Well, there is
You
no
have
appeal
submitted
in
the-
eye of law presently, my lord. At first, they have to condone the 900 days delay.
But that is, my lord,
But that
it's
will
in the
admit
merit
by
of the
judicial
appeal.
bench. Well, kindly
He
see the
says, my lord, the
context.
appeal is not pending, but I have given the
It shows that disposed of.
No, my lord. Previously it was filed. This was withdrawn. Thereafter filed with liberty to file.
Where is the application number?
My lord, yes. Can 6 and 7. Next page, my lord. Top.
We have got the copy of the restoration application, condonation copy of the condonation.
What about can 5?
My lord, section 5 as well as stay.
Section 5, my lord, and the restoration application. Section 5, my lord, or to the restoration application. Making a prayer to
This order was
and-
passed on 20th December 2019.
Thereafter, my lord.
thereafter his lordship had this
Appeal
matter on
was
2/8.
dismissed for default. An application for restoration was filed,
after 910 days.
and for condonation of delay of application for restoration, for condonation of delay in filing application of restoration, another application was filed. Both the applications were withdrawn before the division bench, and thereafter a liberty was granted to file afresh. When this liberty was granted, 20 December 2019.
Madam.
When you have filed both the applications,
21st January, I think.
so what steps you have taken for
No, my lord,
4 years for
we are-
filing this application?
The problem is, but I had a talk with Mr. Mukherjee. He says, my lord, he has mentioned the matter, but
This plea was taken by
and
the
no, I am not on that. In
Now,
second
what
of
modification you are praying for?
My writ petition was I have made the writ petition only twofold prayer, my lord. One
Yes.
is to disburse my area salary because my approval has been done from 2013. I retired in 2017. My approval is done in 2019, my lord, after my retirement. I have only made a prayer that 4 years salary kindly disburse me and kindly disburse my pension, my lord, taking into account my past service from 1987. No prayer I was made
What
for-
was the order passed
my
by
lord.
the bench? What, this is an application for modification.
Modification of the order, my lord.
Page 13 of your lordship's
To
order.
modify the
Kindly see his lordship's last order.
2nd August 2024.
2nd August 2024. Your lordship has made a clarification that
Just
I
a
am
minute.
not entitled to pension, including it is their submission, my lord. I have never made a
Just a
prayer.
minute. Matter is hard.
Only gratuity, my lord. 4 years gratuity.
Wait. Was made on the parties.
How I can survive, my lord? Kindly see.
Page 7 cause of action.
I have never said, my lord, that kindly disburse my
Wait,
pension.
wait.
Highlighted the
কি লেখা আছে এখানে?
at this stage,
Hmm.
the entitlement to the petition to receive retired dues, including pension, ought not to be
Disbursed.
disbursed. Section is indicated. এগুলো already আছে না?
হুম। না, এই যে আগেও আছে।
না, এর আগে এসেছিল।
না, নাম নেই।
But how you can get pension?
Yes.
No, I am not making any pain in my
Because it is
gratuity-
the service.
gratuity, my lord.
Service is less than 10 years.
I'm not placing my pension, my lord. It will be decided when the writ petition will be heard.
You know,
That is my main prayer in the writ petition, my lord. I am only praying, my lord, the gratuity, my lord, for the 4 years.
Mr. Mohan,
How I can survive, my lord?
still the entitlement
Kindly, my lord, visualize the situation of
receive the return dues and petition ought not to be decided.
only to the extent, my lord, I am paying for gratuity, my lord. Only for
Other
gratuity.
steps, no, taken no steps.
My lord,
Let the
this
matter be.
people also on 2nd of
How long this will be
August.
kept pending? A person
Lordship,
who
kindly-
has retired on 30th June 2017.
17,
My lord,
my lord.
I have
He
seen
can
that.
survive, my lord.
Now the
Only-
fact is that he is an organizer teacher now in terms.
So you want that matter to be placed in the list for hearing?
Lordship.
my lord, that was the appeal should be
Because
made.
court directed in view of pendency of the intercourt appeal.
My lord.
Nothing has been taken, step has been taken, my lord, since 2nd of August. We are standing on 2nd of May, my lord. Kindly visualize the situation of the state. Every day they are coming before this court that saying that the appeal is pending. I never made a prayer because my gratuity has been sanctioned by the DI.
Considering pendency of the intracourt appeal.
My lord.
No, there is no appeal as on date. Because appeal was dismissed on
My lord, I-
dismissed on 9 January 2017.
No,
Ah,
he's-
Wait, please take your seat. Continuously making running commentary. Give some time to have a grasp over the matter.
My lord.
This court heard this matter on 2nd
Second.
August 2024.
Lordship. Lordship.
Now, the service period of the petitioner is
4 years.
Mr. Bosumollik, you are a reasonable man, I know. Now, service period of the petitioner is, I am telling you, I have recorded 9 September 2013 to 30th June 2017.
My lord.
4 years,
Lordship.
less than 4 years. So he will not get pension, only gratuity. Now, after determent, with regard to approval, and appeal was preferred.
Lordship.
Because the approval was granted, you are correct, rightly, by the DI.
My lord.
That's subject to
Yes, my lord.
subject
is-
to
that is the-
outcome of the pending
Appeal.
pending appeal.
Right.
FMA 2278 of 2015. 2015. Now that appeal was dismissed. When dismissed?
2019. 2019 is that?
ছিল withdraw করেছে তারপরে liberty to file appeals করেছে
Again, 9 January 2017.
No,
By yes, dismissed for default.
no. Thereafter, Lordship disposed into
Appeal.
Yes, appeal. I'm talking about appeal. My lord, page 18 of the application, my lord, you'll find, my lord, His Lordship's history Justice Homenstein, my lord,
December 20
on December 20th, 2019, has, my lord, under such circumstances, can so and so stand dismissed as withdrawn with liberty.
No,
to file
no. Prior to that, let us chronologically consider it. Don't jump the stages.
I'm sorry.
Now, appeal was filed 2278 of 2015.
My lord.
This was dismissed on 9 January 2017 for default
Lordship.
by the division bench presided over by Justice Dipankar Datta.
My lord.
Now, thereafter, you filed a restoration application.
My lord.
Then the division bench, I was a party to that
Yes,
bench,
Yes.
observed that the application for restoration is clearly time-barred. That was on 9 December 2019, after appeal was dismissed in 2017.
My lord.
So prayer is made for adjournment of this matter in order to enable the appellants to file an application for condonation of delay.
Lordship.
Now, condonation of delay was filed. Then on 28th December 2019, what was the submission? Late Mr. Joytosh Mojumdar, before the division bench, I was party.
Yes, my lord, withdrawn the
Mr. Mojumdar, learned government pleader, has prayed for withdrawal of the petitions. Under such circumstances, can so and so and can so and so. One is restoration, one is condonation of delay in presenting restoration application.
Lordship.
Stand dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to the appellants to file fresh applications on the same cause of action. When this liberty was granted, 20th December 2019,
Right.
you filed these two applications. Can 5 and can 6. 20 December 2019. Then when you have filed it?
Must be thereafter, my lord.
filing date means 21st January
Year.
Date of filing, just a minute. 4th December 2019 and 8th January 2021. I heard the matter.
In 2019.
No. Sitting singly, this writ petition I have
Is on 2nd
heard.
of August.
Yes, I have heard, and on 22nd of August, I directed that no, since appeal is pending,
My lord.
7th of August 2023. No.
Now, thereafter, lastly, my lord, on 2nd
Yes,
of August.
2nd August 2024, I directed that matter to go out of list in view of pendency of the appeal.
Lordship.
Application was made for modification of this order. Nothing remains. Today, appeal is not pending. Yes, sir.
approval of service
Now, my lord,
salary.
so far
Not-
the prayer in the main writ petition is concerned, my lord, prayer A, my lord.
That will be considered later on.
Lordship.
I will place it in the monthly list first.
My lord.
In the meantime, if you can take steps
My lord, I
for
shall.
the appellate court,
Lordship,
but
lordship,
nothing, no appeal is pending today.
No, my lord, I shall. I will
No, subject
talk
to
with.
local law, otherwise
না, না,
if
সব
we
থাকবে।
succeed in
এটা
the
তো
appeal,
আছেই রে বাবা, অ্যাপিলটা তো
না,
পেন্ডিং আছে,
একটা
অ্যাপিল।
order is-
উফ,
Application
বোঝার
being
চেষ্টা
Can
করো।
1
না, হয় না। না,
of 2025
রেস্টোর হয়েছে, হয়নি। তাহলে
is for modification of the order.
কি হবে না? তো ফিক্স করে দিচ্ছি এটা। আমরা ফিক্স করছি।
Dated 2nd August 2024. Have you annexed my order?
Page 13, lordship.
Dated 2nd August 2024. Whereby direction was given, the writ petition given to the effect that the present writ petition, that the connected writ petition
ওই অর্ডার তো কেউ খারিজ করেনি রে বাবা, ওই অর্ডার এগেন্সট কোনো আপিল হয়নি।
to go out of list with liberty to mention
ওই
after
অর্ডারটাকে মডিফাই করছে, ডেট ফিক্স করে দিচ্ছে।
disposal with liberty to mention after disposal of the appeal being FMA 2278 of 2015. Stop. Such order was passed in consideration of the fact that the appeal was in consideration of the fact that intracourt appeal being FMA 2278 of 2015 was pending on the date of passing order on 2nd August 2024. Stop. Next paragraph. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocate representing the petitioner and the state respondents today. Or matter ta na kore application kore. Application petitioner and the state respondents.
এই ডিপার্টমেন্টকে বল এই মামলাটাকে তুলতে।
It needs to be recorded that questioning the approval of the applicant said intracourt appeal was preferred being FMA 2278 of 2015 by the state respondents, and same was dismissed for default by the Honorable Division Bench on 9th January 2017. Top. A restoration application being CAN 6430 of 2018 was filed, seeking recall of the order dated 9 January 2017. And an application being CAN 11782 of 2019 was also filed for condonation of delay in presenting restoration application. Stop. Both the applications in connection with appeal being FMA 2278 of 2015 were heard by the Honorable Division Bench on 20 December 2019, when learned government pleader prayed for withdrawal of those applications before the Honorable Division Bench as it appears from the order dated 20 December 2019. Considering the prayer made before the Division Bench on behalf of the state respondents, both the applications being CAN 11782 of 2019 and CAN 6430 of 2018 were dismissed as withdrawn, and liberty was granted to the appellants to file fresh applications on the same cause of action. Stop. Next paragraph. Therefore, when the order was passed on 2nd August 2024, appeal being FMA 2278 of 2015 was not pending. Stop. As it is submitted on behalf of the state respondents today, only 2 applications being CAN 5 of 2019 what are the application numbers? Please tell me. I can't understand.
এই কাগজটা দিন তো।
because most of the applications are being shown as disposed of.
Can 6 and Miller can 7.
কোথায় এখানে কোনটা?
Can 6 of 2021 and can 7 of 2021.
আচ্ছা দেখি, give it to me. হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম বলো তো? না, can 6 of 2021
শুনছে না তো,
and can 7 of 2021 were pending,
petition তো বাকি আছে শোনা।
which were filed on 8 January 2021. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, this court finds that order dated 2nd August 2024 passed, order dated 2nd August 2024 needs to be modified in consideration of the fact on the date of passing order on 2nd August 2024, said appeal being FMA 2278 of 2015 was not pending. Though applications being can 6 of 2021 and can 7 of 2021 were taken out or were filed in terms of the leave granted by the Honorable Division Bench on 20 December 2019, but those applications were neither moved nor allowed. Next paragraph. Order dated, next paragraph. Hence, order dated 2nd August 2024 passed in the connected writ petition stands modified, and this court finds, since no appeal is pending as on date,
কোন জল হৃদয় কুমার বসেছে? তোরা না প্লিজ দেখছিস না।
the writ petition needs to be heard expeditiously. Since petitioner retired on superannuation on
Right.
30th June 2017 and till date has not received retirement dues. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading primary teacher. Secondary teacher. List the matter under the heading motion. Under the heading motion on tenth June 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. Application being can 1 of 2025 is allowed and disposed of.
Grateful.
Today I cannot let the matter appear in the, I have fixed the matter in the supplementary list.
Item number 5.
Issue. Affidavits of service filed on behalf of the applicant is taken on record. are taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Both the applications, one being can 1 of 2024 for recall of the order dated 5th November 2024, another being can 2 of 2024 for seeking condonation of delay in presenting recalling application are taken up for consideration. Next paragraph. In consideration of the explanation offered in application for condonation of delay, this court expresses satisfaction and delay occurred in presenting restoration application stands condoned. Stop. Application being can 2 of 2024 is allowed and disposed of. Next paragraph. Taking note of explanation in restoration application, this court finds that applicant was prevented by sufficient cause from being represented before the court on the date when connected writ petition was dismissed for default. Stop. Order dated 5th November 2024 stands recalled. Stop. Writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Stop. Application being can 1 of 2024 is allowed and disposed of. A motion, it is in the motion stage. List the writ petition secondary or primary?
Secondary.
Secondary. List the writ petition under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of June 2025.
Writ.
Item number 6.
Issue. On 11th April 2025, on behalf of applicant, accommodation was prayed for to obtain instructions. Stop. However, today, at the time of call, no one appears for the applicant and no accommodation is prayed for. Next paragraph. It appears applicant has lost faith in the fate of the contempt application. Stop. Contempt application stands dismissed. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 7.
Yes. No, I have not directed anything. I have only you prayed for time to obtain instruction. That's why matter was adjourned. So what is your instruction? What is your instruction? Yes. What is the content? Yes. Order has not been complied with. Yes. Which order was not complied with? Just a minute. District Magistrate South 24 Pargana has not passed any order.
No. Hearing notice is there, but hearing has been done.
Yes,
Hearing was done, but no this order,
show me the notice.
page 41. Page 41 is a.
Page 41. Where you have stated in the Contempt Application Act of Contempt.
Page 17,
Page?
page 17, para 16 and 17.
Very well, I am granting you leave. You serve notice upon Mr. Bishopboto Bosum only, learned additional government pleader, and he will take instruction. Issue. You file your Vokalatnama in the department.
Already 5 months. This is the Xerox copy for-
Oh, very well. ওটা জেরক্স কপি, ওটাও দরকার নেই, ওকে দিয়ে দাও। At the time of call, learned advocate representing the applicant has submitted that the has alleged that ordered first. This is for the first time. তাহলে কাজ করে দরকার নেই, নোটিশ করে দাও। Land advocate representing the applicant alleges violation of the order dated 15th February 2017. But whether this contemner is still there,
No, my lord.
then their amendment has to be carried out.
Yes, my lord.
Because the district magistrate South 24 Pargana who was there at the time of filing contempt application 2017, he is not there. So who is the present incumbent? Who is the present district magistrate South 24 Pargana? So say so. Alleges violation of the order dated 15th February 2017 passed by a coordinate bench in the connected writ petition. Stop. It is also submitted that new incumbent has joined as District Magistrate South 24 Parganas in the meantime. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the applicant to amend the cause title of this contempt application and add new incumbent as additional alleged contemptor respondent or additional alleged contemptor in course of this day. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve notice upon the additional additional alleged contemptor, enclosing copy of the contempt application and copy of this order by 10 days from date, and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of June 2025. Stop. However, pendency of this contempt proceeding shall not preclude the alleged contemptor to comply with the order dated 15 February 2017. Next.
Item number 8.
Yes. Yes, I have. It has been assigned to me. Yes. List the matter under the heading. List the matter. What is the order? Where is the order? And a pagination, page number. Where is your contempt application? Yes. Where is the contempt application? Yes. Then how do you proceed with the matter? And where is the contempt? Court has to satisfy itself before giving direction to serve notice. You have to demonstrate the act of contempt. Usual order cannot be passed in contempt matter. Yes. No, this matter was taken up on called on for hearing on 11th April 2025 when no one appeared and matter was adjourned simply. Today you are appearing without any brief. Where is the contempt? Where now this contempt petition was filed in 2023. Whether alleged contemptor is still there or not, these are to be ascertained. Chief Medical Officer of Health, Jhaljalia, Malda. Whether this medical officer is still there, are you aware of? What is her name? Unnecessarily, court will pass an order. You won't be able to effect service. Service return will come back. Issue. At the time of hearing the learned advocate representing the applicant, it appears that the learned advocate is not ready with the matter. In order to grant opportunity to the learned advocate to come better prepared, hearing of this matter stands urgent. Hearing of this contempt application stands urgent. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading. List the matter under the same heading on 16th May 2025. Come back with brief. And you have to demonstrate where is the act of contempt.
Item number 2332 for monthly list of appellate side.
Yes.
Madam, for that petition of rights.
What is the application for? Restoration application.
Madam.
Service.
My lord, I have hand service there, advocate and report repeat by him.
Are you appealing for the
I
state?
am applying for the state.
Yes, North 24 Parganas DPSC.
Yes.
Mr. Boishwa and Mr. Bhattacharya appeared, Mr.
yeah,
Pinaki Bhattacharya appeared for non-DPSC North 24 Parganas. Dismiss. Where is your affidavit of service?
My lord, hand over my class, that's.
Very well, he is representing, but the state respondent is there. Issue. Application being can 1 of 2024 is for recall of the order dated. Where is the notice?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the notice?
I have hand service, my lord.
So hand service notice has to be there.
Received by the learned advocate, my lord. Junior.
Where is that notice?
I have not issued any notice. The only hand over the copy of the restoration application.
Have you served any notice upon you?
No, only a copy served. I signed.
But why you have not served upon the state respondents? What is this you are giving?
My lord, received.
Restoration application. It is already there on the record.
My lord, this is the receipt copy, my lord, by the last advocate.
Where you are practicing?
Sorry.
Is it the system?
Okay.
Then this matter was taken up on 25th April 2025. Today again same thing has happened.
For affidavit, my class hand over. That
Issue. কি বলছিলেন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন বিং ক্যান 1 of 2024 is for না কবে ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট হয়েছে দেখি 30th July 2024. The time barred application.
no, my lord, in time, my lord.
It was dismissed for default. Oh, no, yes. 20th November 2024. Hmm. 27 November it was filed. Application being can 1 of 2024 is for recall of the order dated 20 November 2024. Passed by a coordinate bench on the connected writ petition. Stop. At the time of call, learned advocate representing District Primary School Council, North 24 Pargana, is present. Next paragraph. On perusal of the application, it appears that petitioner was prevented by sufficient cause from being represented before the court on the date when connected writ petition was dismissed for default. Stop. Order dated 20 November 2024 is recalled. Next paragraph. Writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Stop. Next paragraph. The application being can 1 of 2024 is allowed and disposed of. Yes. List the matter, primary matter. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of July 2025. Next.
Item number 9 from daily list.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, inadvertently, somehow, my lord, GP was.
দাও ফাইলটা নিয়ে দাঁড়িয়ে আছো কেন আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি না
Leader was served, but the DPSC Howrah, I have missed it, my lord.
yes yes
It has not been served. Only government leader has been served. Howrah DPSC, my lord, not served. I have. By
issue
it has not.
at the time of call learned advocate representing the applicants representing the petitioners has prayed for accommodation to complete service of notice upon all the respondents. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to complete service of notice by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion primary in the monthly combined list of June 2025. Next.
Item 10.
ভালো করে ইন্ডিকেট করে রেখেছে তো দেখি thereafter matters under the heading new motion primary from the daily cost list shall be taken up in 1:15 p.m. matters under the heading motion on the daily cost list shall be taken up after the motion 1 implement matters at 2 p.m. ঠিকই আছে at the time of call no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 11.
11 are for the state lordship.
I am the divorcee people.
Where is the DPSC? Not today. Next.
You go. Item number 2.
Who is for the state? Yes, give me the order.
Lordship, Mr. Ratul Vishwas appearing for DPSC Howrah.
Where is he?
Mr. Vishwas come, Lordship.
You are B.Ed qualified candidate.
আমাদের দিতে হবে
Who is for the state?
State lordship.
হাওড়া ডিপিএসসি এই ক্যাটাগরি
State করে কোন নাম?
দুটোই নাম দিই
কেন?
ঠিক আছে আরো আছে
ও ঠিক আছে। আর বিল ট্রেনে বলেছি, ট্রেনে মানে
Have you put in court fee for two petitioners?
court fees. Lordship state is here.
Yes. Same order first.
There.
আচ্ছা একটা লাইন এখানে শোনো, একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দেবো এখানে। Documents submitted on behalf of the petitioners in support of, না, documents are filed, না, copies of the documents are filed on behalf of the petitioners in support of depositing deficit court fee. আর এইখানটা না একটু চেঞ্জ করেছি, রেসপন্ডেন্টস আর রিপ্রেজেন্টেড বাই লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেটস হু হ্যাভ অপোজড করে দিয়েছি পেন্সিল। Yes, this court.
Worship, I am appearing for the state plea.
Yes, give your opinion. Only your appearance is to be given. Don't include name of your senior. I am finding in order.
Item number 13.
Now for the state.
State.
Well, I'm for state.
Petitioner is unmarried daughter. When father died,
19.
when father retired.
Retired in 1985.
Yes, please tell me the date.
30th June 1985. The father retired in 90.
Then mother.
Mother expired on 25th June 2015.
25th June 2015.
My lord.
Divorcee daughter. Unmarried daughter.
Page 15, Lordship, PPO.
PPO has been issued. Yes. Father.
Father.
Unmarried daughter. Where is your legal year certificate?
Yes. 16, Lordship, column 5, bottom, লেখা মিলছে।
But there is another unmarried daughter, Bondona Midday.
No objection. During pendency of the petition, lordship, Director of Pension Provident Fund issued a letter. Title of the title of the father of the petitioner.
Yes.
MIGTAY. Wrongly tied to the death certificate B. That's why my director of pension.
No, first, what about another daughter? So why you have not annexed it in the writ petition?
Vital জিনিস হ্যাঁ এগুলো সবই তো অ্যানেক্স করতে হবে নেই তো আপনার ফাইল
So these are objection was raised by the director with regard to spelling of name.
Second time. First time it was returned on the Muller remarks that as per legal heirship certificate, late Indubushan Mitte,
That
late
will not do. If you go before the first class magistrate, file an affidavit, anybody can do this.
Mistake lordship only title of the
No,
father of the petition. Father of the petition. Father and mother of the petitioner of the.
No, you have to correct this legal heir certificate.
Yes, my lord, he has applied before the district magistrate through the my lord, the district inspector of schools. We have already forwarded. We have already forwarded it to the my lord concerned district magistrate for rectification. My lord, that is pending before the district.
So let it be rectified.
Already representation already.
Who will decide otherwise? It's an factual issue.
Representation already by reminder letter, but sitting type of the matter.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter relates to sanction of family pension in favor of the petitioner, who is claiming to be unmarried daughter of retired teacher, primary teacher. Oh, yes, retired primary teacher who died on 9th April 1990. 9th April 1990. Stop. Next paragraph. However, on perusal of the writ petition, it appears that in the legal heir certificate dated 29th November 2018 issued by the collector, South 24 Parganas, spelling of surname is not matching with the spelling of surname of the father of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing state respondents has submitted that steps are being taken for obtaining certificate. For obtaining steps are being taken for rectification of legal heir certificate dated 29 November 2018. And an application has already been made by the petitioner.
And that has already been forwarded.
And an application has already been made by the petitioner in this regard. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of, granting leave to the petitioner to approach the concerned respondent authorities for sanction of family pension after issuance of rectified legal heir certificate. Parties to urgent Xerox certificate copy. No, I have no determination. It's not an education issue. Sorry. File a writ petition under group 9.
Item number 14.
What is the matter about?
Matter about Lordship with the cut-off marks, Justice Mantha, Lordship, after the cut-off date, he filed the writ petition, division bench dismissed the matter, appeal, Supreme Court. Lordship
At the
also
time of
passed the
call,
matter, Lord.
at the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner, since service of notice upon the respondents is not complete. However, you are for the state.
Lordship state.
However, state respondents are represented by learned, is represented by learned additional government pleader. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of June 2025 in order to enable the learned advocate representing the petitioner to complete service of notice and file affidavit of service. Next.
Item number 15.
My lord, regarding item number 15, my lord, I'm appearing for this state, my lord. I beg to pardon because I got ligament fracture. For that, I couldn't appear physically, my lord.
Yes.
So item 15, Miss Shumita Sen is appearing for the DPSC. She has not come to court. A personal difficulty. I am praying.
Not
for
today.
confession.
Take it back. It will retain its position. It will not be in the monthly list. Not today.
Item number
Grateful, my lord.
It's similar player, Lordship.
Similar.
Similar player. 15 to 17. 3 matters.
Who is appearing for the
Shumita Sen.
for
For
which
DPSC, DPSC Birbhum.
Birbhum.
Lordship.
Well, not today.
item number 17.
So similar, Lordship.
Not today.
Similar.
Or in all matters, you are appearing for the petitioner.
Grateful.
Item number
We have passed similar order in other matters. No. Very well. I will hear you. Next.
item number 18.
Matter, your lordship was placed on a direct task to file a supplementary affidavit because of the order of the NIU. That's in-service teacher. And we paid for a category scale of it. On our last occasion, the matter was taken up before your lordship. My lord was placed to my lord direct task to file my lord, this is the my lord the order. So that I was put 10,000.
You were in service where?
Before, prior to 10.
Where? Before that, I understand on 10th August 2017. Where you are serving?
Non-government.
Unaided government school. So how your right emanates?
My lord, I will show you.
What you will show?
My lord, I tell your lordship. My lord, when the notification for admission in NIUS by the NCT, the institution were mentioned. I'm covering within that institution, private institution. I'm coming within.
Where is the order of the Honorable Supreme Court? Case 32.
30.
Just a minute. Just please. Come to paragraph 3 of the order of the Honorable Supreme Court dated 10 December 2024.
Yes, that paragraph 3, my lord.
Get
However,
it? Yes.
however, to avoid any confusion, we again clarify that the 18 months diploma obtained by such persons who were in employment as on 10th August 2017 and who have completed the diploma course of 18 months would be treated as valid diploma holders for the purpose of applying in other institutions or for the promotional avenues.
Granting of A category scale up is pay is not a promotion.
My lord, I'm coming, my lord. My lord,
First, answer the query of the court.
yes, yes.
Granting of A category scale up pay is a promotion.
My lord, in the primary,
If you want to be appointed by from the post of primary teacher to the post of head teacher of a primary school, it's a promotion. But working in the same cadre by giving financial benefit is not a promotion.
my lord, subject to correction, my lord, from assistant teacher to head teacher is not also a promotion.
It's a new appointment.
New appointment.
But it can be considered as promotion because there is a change of upward change of cadre.
My lord. My lord,
But in working in the same cadre, granting A category scale is not a promotion.
my lord, I just, my lord, kindly, my lord, your lordship kindly consider the, my lord, the sentence purpose of applying in other institutions or for the promotional avenues. My lord, both, my lord, is applies to me because
But today you are on the strength of this order, you are praying for A category scale of pay.
My lord, I'm just,
how does this order comes in your aid?
my lord, I'm coming, my lord, I'm coming. My lord, I joined 2024. My lord, pursuant to the, I joined 2024 in the other institutions. My lord, A category comes later, my lord. My lord, if I am treated as a trained candidate of this, my lord, course, then I am.
What you have prayed for in this writ petition?
My lord, I am paid for, my lord, to consider A category scale of.
How this can be done?
My lord, my lord, just
let us see the prayer.
My lord. Oh, I'm just, my lord. Your lordship kindly come to, my lord. Page 14. A, prayer A. This is my lord first prayer.
Not required further.
দুটো জাজমেন্টে এনএস করতে দুটো জাজমেন্টও দেন মেইন জাজমেন্ট
What was your employment on 10th of August 2017? Show me.
my lord that is your lordship directed my lord the last occasion to file supplementary affidavit because this was not annexed.
Where you are working? Let me see.
My lord, right now my
Very
lord,
well. Very well. You submit
private-
that where you are working.
private institutions
Where?
in this school my lord private school
Under what capacity?
as a teacher
Yes.
private school
Private school.
my lord your lordship kindly come
So how does it make any difference in between working in a school or working in a study coaching center?
not coaching center it is a school.
So if it is an unapproved institution
Yes your lord.
and not recognized,
Yes your lord.
then where how does it make any
Your lordship
difference?
kindly come to page 22.
Then everybody will come with a certificate that I was working on 10th of August.
I got your lordship. I got your lordship.
Yes.
Kindly come to page 22.
20?
Page 22. Well, only 2-3 paragraph I will show your lordship. My lord, page 22. My lord, I'm just reading, my lord, your lordship. Kindly, my lord, the first paragraph. This is regarding training of untrained in-service elementary teachers in the government-aided, unaided private school. It is apprised that the amendment to the section 23 to RT to Act extend the period of such training 31st March 2019 has been passed by the Parliament. Your lordship kindly mark government-aided, unaided private schools. Then your lordship kindly, my lord,
Which paragraph?
my lord, the first, my lord.
Last unit, this is regarding training of in-service elementary teachers. Training of is raised into section. Now, unaided private school, does it means that the school is not to be recognized?
My lord, here there is, my lord, nothing is written, my lord, recognized or
If school may not be under the deficit grantee scheme of the state.
Hello.
But are you in a position to show that the school is a recognized school?
my lord, that I will, my lord, I got your lordship.
There is a difference.
What is, I got your lordship.
School may not be an aided school.
Aided-
You will find that especially in secondary education, you will find that there are several schools which do not take any aid, like South Point School. There are other schools also who they do not take any aid from government.
My lord, subject
But-
to correction, all schools
But the school is recognized
by the
either
any
to
of the board.
CBSE
or
ICSE
ICSE
or
or
West
West
Bengal.
Bengal board, any of
So,
the board.
are you in a position to show that the institution where petitioner worked as a primary teacher was a recognized
My
institution?
lord, that, my lord, I will file, my lord, supplementary. affidavit.
Otherwise, a
I got your
floodgate
lordship.
will open.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everybody
Absolutely.
who completed 18 years diploma course from NIOS, they will come with a certificate. I was working at that point of time in order to misuse the order of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Absolutely. I'm with your lordship. I got your lordship. My lord, I'm with your lordship.
Lord's
This
guideline
is also
paragraph
Lord-
9, Lord's page 23,
My lord, I'm coming. my lord.
Roman 9.
Your lordship, then, my lord, paragraph
Roman
3.
9 also Lord's indicate that, Lord.
Ask me,
Just a minute.
paragraph 3, your lord.
স্যার আমি তো বলবো আমার তো রেডি হ্যাঁ আমি বলবো আমার রেডি আছি
In private and government schools, in the portals, the database of untrained in-service teachers in private portal specially prepared by NIOS. For this one, this internal also be utilized to monitor etc. Yes,
Paragraph 3, your lordship has read. Paragraph 3. May I read my 22, page 22, paragraph 3.
just a minute. State and notice and also state.
Page 22, paragraph 2. From that sentence. अपना था एक
Yes,
Paragraph 3, my lord, may I read?
I've seen,
Then your lordship, my lord, before that, my lord,
but all will go in vain.
my lord, I'm coming.
Because if you cannot show that the educational institution is a recognized institution.
Your Lordship, may I place something?
Yes.
Your Lordship kindly comes to page number 36 of the writ petition. That is the application made by the petitioner before the school authorities. Now kindly takes up the attachment documents.
Just a minute. As a non-trained teacher, come to page 36. So you admitted
himself
that you
has
are not a
written.
trained teacher.
He himself has written, and he applied for being appointed as a fresh recruitment, fresh applicant. That is the information that we have received.
Though I have completed NISDL training under, and I am trained as NISDL as a non-trained teacher. Though I have completed NISDL training under NISDL Contempt training at but also not. But he has subsequently stated that, read it,
Even then, Your Lordship,
that I am a trainee at NIOS DLED,
yes.
but the Honorable Supreme Court passed an order that whoever completed diploma course of 18 months would be treated as valid diploma holder.
Lordship,
Yes, say,
but for to be considered for the upgradation to grade A, he has to provide all the relevant documents. That is the proof of his being employed at that time. He has not given a single document as of date.
when he offered his candidature for a
There was
appointment,
nothing.
whether he described himself as an in-service teacher.
No, he described himself as a fresher candidate. That was his criteria that he himself fulfilled.
Yes.
And Your Lordship, even in this application, he only attached 3 documents. That is the appointment letter, the joining letter, and the degree sheet of the NIOS.
Now, do you have the copy of his application, based on which you are making submission that he applied as a fresh
Your
candidate?
Lordship, this mandamus application, that is the page number 36, I'm saying.
You are submitting that he applied before the authority for being appointed as a primary teacher,
Your
as a
Lordship,
fresh candidate.
we have been given an oral instruction by the department that he applied as a fresh.
Produce that application.
Lordship.
Not before that.
Are you representing DPSC? Who is representing DPSC?
Not 24.
DPS.
You are representing whom?
The state, Your Lordship. I'm led by Mr. Jayanto Shamanto.
So then who can produce before this court the application which was made by the petitioner while offering candidature for being appointed as primary?
The council, Your Lordship. The council has all the documents.
Then council or the board, who can?
Board, Lordship, I'm not for the council, the producer.
No, who can produce it? Whether the council or the board?
West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
My learned friend, my lord, should, my lord, with instruction, my lord, should say. My lord, this is all appointment.
Why the board has not been made party?
My lord, let me place, my lord. I'm answering.
Answer the query of the court first.
Board is not answering respondent. It is 2009 selection process. Your lordship, it is 2009 selection.
So then DPSC can produce the application.
Council
That
can
is why,
produce.
my lord, let me, my
Council
lord,
can produce.
I can answer.
And DPSC can produce it if it is 2009, because Mr. Bishas knows better than anybody. He represents board. Yes. So therefore, if it is 2009, it was not under the aegis of board at that point of time.
No,
So you are representing DPSC.
DPSC.
So you produce the application on the next day.
See, I am not taking.
Yes.
My lord, before that, your lordship.
Yesho.
My lord, your lordship, I
Matter is affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Question which needs to be considered in the on the anvil of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 10th December 2024, whether petitioner should be considered as a as an in-service teacher on 10th August 2017 or not. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits on instruction that petitioner made application before the district primary school council,
South.
before the concerned respondent authority for being appointed as primary teacher as a fresh candidate, not in service candidate. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho, learned additional government pleader is representing. Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho, learned advocate is representing district primary school council, North 24 Parganas, who is district primary school council, North 24 Parganas. Stops. Chairman district primary concerned authority district primary school council, North 24 Pargana, is directed to produce before this court the application submitted by the petitioner while offering candidature for being appointed as primary teacher. Stop. List the matter. Last sentence ta bolo to.
primary school council is directed to produce before this court the application submitted by the petitioner while offering candidature for being appointed as
Directed to produce
before this court the application
on the next date. On the next date.
the application submitted by the petitioner while offering candidature for
Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is also directed to file a supplementary affidavit disclosing supplementary affidavit enclosing relevant documents in support of his claim that he was in service on 10th August 2017. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter. Stop. Next paragraph. Corona একটা line add করো. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed by 7 days from date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on
other matter your lordship fixed on 20th.
Forget about other matters.
All matter together had together.
No, it's not required. May 2024. This may be the lead matter. Yes.
I was thinking your lordship will defer it after 20. That is why I'm 18, 19, but 18 to 21.
All DPS is out 24, not 24 bonus.
For South.
This is 18.
Item number 19.
19, 20, 21.
21.
Same. Same order. 19. Just a minute. Same order. 19. DPSC not 24 Parganas. South 24 Parganas. You are representing South.
No, lordship, 19 I am for the state. Lordship.
South 19. Who is for DPSC?
DPSC, lordship, Ranjan Shah, lordship, is happy, but he is not here, lordship. I do not know the copy has been
Yes,
served or not.
This is the affidavit of South.
But here, lordship,
Gaurav.
Gaurav,
appeared to
that the Gaurav direct kojis ke? Oh, lordship, served the copy of the London advocate, not for the department.
Well, same order. Inform Gaurav.
Gaurav, lordship.
Produce the application. Same order. Where is Mr. Das?
Das is here, lordship, but
He has come to this court because record his appearance. Inform him.
Lordship.
Yes. DPSC not South 24 Parganas.
South 24.
Yes. Then 19. Then
20.
20.
20 I am appearing, lordship, with South 24.
DPSC.
Item number 20.
শুধু 19 টাই গৌরব দাস for DPSC South 24 bonus. Then 19 Mr. Boisho government pleader দেবে না advocate DPSC South 24 Parganas. Same order.
And 21.
and 21.
Same.
Item number
Appearance
21.
DPSC.
21, I'm for the state.
State, give your appearances, same order.
35 also. আরে
No, 34, 35 also say.
বান করলো।
No. Let state respondents come.
State appearance.
Yes, call the lead.
Item number 22.
Yes. Family pension. Who is for the state? For the state respondents. Who is for the state respondent? Now, when father was a primary teacher.
Yes, father.
When father retired, 30th January 92. Don't say yeah before the code. It's not a very good word. Yes. Then when died father?
Died father.
When father died?
12 March 2017.
12 March 2017.
Yes. Is married.
When mother died?
Annex.
17 March 2005.
Was 17 March 2005.
17 March
2005.
2005.
53.
Widow daughter?
Widow daughter.
Where is the legal age certificate?
Yes.
No. Why you are
Page number 17, P6. Annex of P6.
you are trying to tear it? Page
17 married.
Page 17.
17 is.
And income certificate?
Page 18.
Which letter? Will be produced letter.
Where is the income certificate?
I will produce letter.
When?
After 1 month.
After 1 month, then when you have why you have filed the writ petition? Because that is one of the criteria which is required to be fulfilled.
Next, I will supplementary.
Let me dispose it of let me dispose it of directing the DI to take decision.
Consider the representative that by
Yes.
hearing reasonably opportunity.
Issue. Where is affidavit of service? Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, petitioner prays for sanction of family pension being widow daughter as father of the petitioner, who was a retired teacher, superannuated on 30th January 1992 and died on 12 March 2017. So, mother of the petitioner predeceased father on 17th March 2005. Stop. petitioner claims sanction on 2005. Stop. A representation has been made. Representation. In support of claim of the petitioner for sanction of family pension,
Page 14.
legal year certificate dated 30 January 2025 issued by the competent authority is relied upon, which is at page 17 of the writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph, on query being posed to the learned advocate relating to income certificate, it is submitted that same is to be produced before the District Inspector of Schools, PE, Jhargram being respondent number 4 at the time of consideration of prayer of the petitioner for sanction of family pension. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, having considered the case made out in this writ petition, having considered the case made out on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands disposed of, directing respondent number 4 to decide the claim of the petitioner seeking sanction of family pension being widow daughter in accordance with law by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after granting opportunity to the petitioner or her representative. Now, after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or her representative. Stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to produce income certificate at the time of consideration of her claim by the respondent number 4. এটা না 8 weeks টা 12 weeks করে দাও। Urgent xerox certificate copy. Next.
Item number 23.
Yes. Who are for the respondents? দেখি দাও তো এভিডেন্স সার্ভিসটা কবে স্টার্ট করেছে দেখি। No, what is happening for the respondents? Not today. Take it back. Next. Inform the learned advocate representing the state. Not required, inform him. Next.
Item number 24.
CPF to require.
I'm for the statement.
Primary teacher.
Teacher.
দেখি দাও।
Widow is the petitioner.
Superannuated on 31st January 2004.
Yes, no.
When the husband died,
Died on 25th April 2019.
pension payment order
8 April 2015.
8 April 2015. You have not stated in your
Page 4.
which page?
Page 4, madam.
Page
4.
No. Where is the pension payment order?
Lordship Annexure P1, page 15.
8 April 2015. Yes, disposed of এখানে শোনো এই জায়গাটা না যে 8 এপ্রিল হবে লিখে নিয়ে 8 এপ্রিল 2015 পেনশন পেমেন্ট যেভাবে লেখো পিপিও নেক্সট
order of Your Lordship passed after the division means same order.
let the same order be passed
Page 40. Because council created কার হয়ে
পুলিশ না এই
বাঁকুড়া কাউন্সিল
বাঁকুড়া কাউন্সিল তোমার জায়গা মাতছি না হয়নি
page 47 is the order passed by your Lord. বলার আগে তো the code of conduct. তারপর আর কিছু করতে পারে
সিটিএ না করে 6 ইয়ার আমরা 6
এই শোনো এটাই হাতটা হিজ হবে ডিসপোজড অফ
ডিপ্লোমা
নেক্সট
অর্ডার
item number 6.
One issue is pending regarding a category scale up before the division bench.
division
From which date it is to be granted?
That's the division is separate.
This matter is going on.
Separate. That's not this matter. Only the breach course, Lordship. The matter is a pending regard for the
Relating to which course?
Yes, Lordship. Supreme Court related to the breach course court. But Lordship, within 6 months, that Lordship 1 year already expires.
Order copy?
Yeah, next year, Lordship. No, NS করুন
অর্ডার থেকে দেখে
আর নাহলে ওইটাকে ফলো করে দিয়ে দেবো তাহলে ওটা ওকে দিয়ে দেবো অন্য ম্যাটারে লাগবে জাস্ট সিঙ্গেল পিটিশনার এইটা হার হবে সেম অর্ডার
Item number 27.
27 or same.
A category scale of A. Her, she. disposed of.
Item number 28.
Well, I am on behalf of DPSC, not led by Mr. Wolf. Please.
Same, a category scale of pay. E, disposed of.
No. But I am for the state.
DPSC क्यों मच किया?
Same.
नहीं DPSC किया.
She disposed of.
But if I am for the commission, this matter relates to upper primary, my lord.
Then how this is appearing under the heading primary? Today is a primary day.
The upper primary.
আচ্ছা এটা কি করে দিয়েছো? তো সেকেন্ডারি এডুকেশন সিলেকশন প্রসেস লিখেছে, এই তো দেখো ঠিকই দিয়েছে, ভুল তো কিছু করেনি। তোমরা দেখবে না এইখানটা, এই তো এসি সিলেকশন প্রসেস, সেকেন্ডারি এডুকেশন সিলেকশন প্রসেস, এটা আসে কি করে এখানে?
Shall I start or?
কোনো মানে হয় না। নট টুডে। ওদের তরফ থেকে কিন্তু কোনো ভুল নেই, ঠিকই দিয়েছে। তো দেখে দেবে লিস্টে, এরকম করলে মুশকিল। অ্যাডভোকেটরা ওটা ডিটেন্ড হয়ে যায় না।
Item number 31.
I am for the state.
Madam, for the petition, my lord. The petitioner made an application for transfer, my lord, seeking transfer since the petitioner has attained the age of 58 years, my lord. Under the amended rules, my lord, the teacher who attained the age of 57 years or above, my lord, may apply for
ইন্টার-ডিস্ট্রিক্ট না ইন্ট্রা-ডিস্ট্রিক্ট?
inter-council.
ইন্টার-কাউন্সিল
From Puro Bardhaman থেকে to North 24 Parganas.
উনি তো অন্য জেলায় কাজ করছে, আবার নতুন করে এখন
সরকার রুল করেছে।
Yes.
But in terms of rule 3, but I have handed over, my lord, of amended rules, my lord, 2021, my lord. It is marked, my lord, kindly pardon me, my lord. An applicant may
amended rule 3D.
Teacher of age 57 years or more and willing for home district.
Home district.
My lord.
So it is to be decided by the
Board.
Secretary West Bengal Board of
So let him decide this. Where is your application?
My lord, page 19. Page 19 and 20.
So you are working in Bardhaman,
Puro Bardhaman, my lord.
Purbo Bardhaman, staying at Kolkata,
Not 24 Parganas, my lord. Damdam.
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 Consider
Service life, my lord.
Yeah, 58
200
years.
kilometer, 58 years old person. Consider it sympathetically.
Yet.
It's a genuine case. Yes. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner is a primary teacher since 21st January 2011 and working under Purbo Bardhaman District Primary School Council at present. And working under Purbo Bardhaman District Primary School Council. Stop. Petitioner by a transfer application dated 19 March 2025 has prayed for. Have you made any application to the board?
Yes, my lord. My lord, 19, page 19.
Yes.
To the council as well as to the
Has prayed for
to the board.
transfer from his present school in Purbo Bardhaman to a school in North 24 Parganas, preferably under Damdam New Circle. Stop. In support of the case made out in the writ petition, reliance is placed on amended Rule 3 within bracket D, small d, as contained na busle 5(3)D,
My 5(3).
amended Rule 5 within bracket 3 within bracket D, as contained in notification dated 13th September 2021.
Yep.
Wherein it is provided a teacher of age of 57 years and more and willing for home district can make an application for transfer. Stop. State correspondence and West Bengal Board of Primary Education and DPSC is present, and District Primary School Council Purbo Bardhaman are represented by learned advocates. District Primary School Council Purbo Bardhaman are represented by learned advocates.
I am appearing on behalf of the DPSC not choose. I am appearing on behalf of the DPSC not choose.
Test state correspondence, test state correspondence, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, District Primary School Councils Purbo Bardhaman and North 24 Parganas are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Since petitioner has prayed for inter-district transfer from a primary school in Purbo Bardhaman to a primary school in North 24 Parganas, comma, Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Have you made Secretary party?
My lord, respondent of 4, my lord.
West Bengal Board of Primary Education, being respondent number 4, is directed to decide the transfer application of the petitioner dated 19th March 2025 by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. While taking decision, respondent number 4 shall take a sympathetic view in consideration of the fact that present age of the petitioner is 58 years and from 21st January 2011, petitioner is attending a school at Purbo Bardhaman. From his residence at Damdam.
Subject to correction, this is not the residence probably, because appointment letter, the address is Purbo Bardhaman.
Subsequently, he has changed this residence.
Subsequently, but in the initially, my lord, he was given appointment in the.
But now in the writ petition, he has stated that he is residing in Damdam. So you will consider this issue.
Actually, my lord, maybe, my lord.
আচ্ছা তা কি সেন্টেন্সটা কি বলছিলাম দেখো তো হ্যাঁ
The clause shall take a sympathetic consideration of the fact that given age of the petitioner is 15 years and from 21st January 2011, petitioner is attending a school at from his district at Don.
Petitioner is and petitioner is and from 20 sentence এবার বলো
Shall take a sympathetic view in consideration of the fact that
বাকিটা কেটে দাও in consideration of fact that that present age of the petitioner is 58 years and at present petitioner is attending school in Purbo Bardhaman from his residence at Damdam. Stop. In addition thereto, Rule 5 within bracket 3 within bracket D, amended Rule 5 within bracket 3 within bracket D needs to be taken into consideration while taking decision relating to transfer of the petitioner. Stop. The decision to be taken by respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Stop. Next paragraph, it is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application of the petitioner. Urgent xerox certificate. Biplab. হ্যাঁ তা আর্জেন্ট জেরক্স সার্টিফিকেট আগে রিট পিটিশন স্ট্যান্স ডিসপোজ অফ করব ঠিক ঠিক নেক্সট
Item number 32. The petitioner participated in the selection process for recruitment to the post of assistant teacher under not South Parganas Disciplinary Skill Council, which was initiated in the year 2009, by an order dated in 2021, the panel was published on 15th November 2022. That order has been assailed before the Honorable Supreme Court, which is pending for consideration.
My lord has already passed an order regarding
that matter to go out of list.
Status quo is there, Lord Supreme, Honorable Supreme.
That is the selection process of
2009, my lord. South 24 Parganas.
And panel examination was held in 2022.
No, 2021.
Result was published.
What has happened in 2021?
But in 2022, the Honorable Division Bench directed the council to publish the panel. The panel was
against that appeal was preferred and there is an order of
status.
How many petitioners are there?
2.
Deficit court fee.
Yes.
But you file the writ petition after lordship cut-off date.
Which cut-off date?
Then let it be decided whether
Supreme Court pending lordship.
No cut-off date has been fixed.
Yes, month fixed করে
Not in respect of South 24 Parganas.
Yes. হ্যাঁ তাও তো ফিক্স করেছিল করেছে না যেটা লাস্টে দিয়ে জানি না
that is 26th April 2009 selection process.
But not in respect of South 24 Parganas, my lord.
Why this will not apply in case?
Not in respect.
Justice Mantha also.
The Honorable Coordinate Bench also directed the matter to go out of list, considering the matter is pending before the Honorable Division. Right?
What is the special leave petition number?
My lord. special leave petition civil diary number 25963 of 2023.
নেই স্ট্যাটাস কো তো নেই পেন্ডিং দেয়ার ইজ পেন্ডিং নো স্ট্যাটাস কো
আচ্ছা এসো এখানে এটা অ্যাড করবে copies of documents are filed today in support of submitting deficit court fee and same are taken on record আর বাদ বাকি যে অর্ডারটা সেম এইখানে ওই লাইনটা শুধু অ্যাড হবে এখানে অ্যাড করে এটা সেম অর্ডার এটা চেঞ্জ হচ্ছে yes same order go out of list next
Item number 33.
Lordship, and for the petitioner, this is regarding the state certificate. So this regarding the matter that the board has not issued state certificates even after I have passed. I am a past candidate, but they have failed to issue such certificate.
date certificate of which
In 2014.
I have passed an order.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is
I am
that
carrying that.
how many candidates
49 candidates.
what about the court fee
Lordship, it has been paid. Everything is. And the affidavit of service, Lordship, may be kept on record.
উপরে লেখেন not entered on area building.
I have changed the time that they will be at liberty to submit the documents by 6 weeks from date, and thereafter by 16 weeks they will be able to change that. এখানে হচ্ছে 49 ক্যান্ডিডেট 35 to 49 হবে 49 করে দিয়েছি, দেখলেই বুঝতে পারবে। এখানে 5 তে 4 6 উইকস,
ওখানেই রাখা
4 weeks to 6 weeks যেভাবে করা আছে ওইভাবে করবে। 6 লিখেও 6 উইকস করবে, 4 দেন এইটা হচ্ছে 12 weeks to 16 weeks, 16 এইটাও 16 হবে। Yes, same order disposed. দাঁড়াও একটা করে হ্যাঁ না 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 বড়ই হবে। হ্যাঁ ওটা হবে না, যেখানে থাকে ভুল তুমি ওটাই করবে। হ্যাঁ
item number 34.
34 my lord as item number 18.
item number
18.
that in service এই শোনো
14 তারিখে ফিক্স করে
অমিতকে বলবে যে যে পরপর 3টে ম্যাটারে অর্ডার দিলাম সেম অর্ডার এটা করে দিতে।
18 19 20 21
কত আছে ওটা নাম্বার কি কি আছে?
18 19 20 21
এখন কি নাম্বার আছে?
আজকে লিস্ট
all are in service NIOS
34 টা অমিত
সেম ডিস্ট্রিক্ট সাউথ 24 বল
item number 19 I have missed to give the name.
দিয়ে দিয়েছে এটা 34 and 35
হ্যাঁ দুটো তো 34
how many matters are there now?
34 and 35
34 and 35
yes
yes he mentioned this matter. অমিতকে বলবে সেম অর্ডার যেটা 3টে হয়েছে। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ 18 19 20 প্রিভিয়াস ম্যাটার স্যার
18 19 20 21
চারটে ম্যাটারে করেছে, এটার সঙ্গে এইটা 35 ফার্স্ট 35 ফার্স্ট 34 সেম অর্ডার
14
one after another. Wait, let the matter be called on.
item number 35.
Single petitioner,
single that is why my lord all this
এই দুটো অমিতকে পাঠিয়ে দে।
এইগুলো total 6 petition 6 petition
I have fixed it on 14.
Yes.
7 days supplementary affidavit. Same order. Who is you are for the state?
This is the report, my lord.
Keep it with you. Order is passed. Keep this report with you. I have directed to obtain to submit the application upon the DPSC. That whether petitioner applied as an in-service candidate or a fresher.
Not relevant. I will show you, lord.
At the time of offering candidature, whether petitioner applied as an in-service candidate or fresher.
Fresh candidate. I tell you, lordship, fresh candidate.
You produce that application. That is the part of the order. Yes. Yes, same order. 31.
Item number 36.
36, my lord, I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service and payment of deficit court fees.
But instruction, my lord, I have not received.
Well, not today. Come back Tuesday. Tuesday is the primary day. Monday, secondary matters will be taken up. So, but you go through the note.
Yes,
because I'm changing it.
Yes.
Taking into consideration the matters
Yes,
pending before this court. All the members of the bar are requested to go through the note.
No.
Yes, not today. Not today. Take it back. Your your affidavit of service and documents relating to putting in deficit court fees. Not today.
Item number 37.
37 is also identical, my lord. I am for the state, my lord.
Not today. Take instruction.
My lord.
Item number 38.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am paying for not today.
Why?
But matter is led by Mr. Pinto Kadar.
Yes.
Mr. Pinto Kadar.
Where is he? I only have, you do not know where he is.
2012 order matter that has been challenged.
Not today, not today. Yes.
Item number 39. Lord, I am for the petitioner. I am for the state. Lord, the matter relates to indefinite period of suspension of service. Petitioner was arrested and remained in custody for more than 2 days.
I couldn't follow, yes.
Petitioner before lordship was arrested and remained in custody for more than 2 days. As such, he was suspended from service as the position of the original Pine Board of Secondary Education Act. And thereafter, after release, he made an representation for release.
When he was released?
I have released on 29th January.
29 January 2005?
Yes, 2025, my lord.
2025. So now what do you want?
I want to register in service after revoking the order of suspension, my lord.
DPSC Paschim Medinipur is answering respondent, my lord.
You are representing state. Where is the DPSC Paschim Medinipur? Mr. Ranjan Shah appears.
Yes, I have served, my lord.
Well, not today, serve another notice. Inform him that matter to be taken up in the next week.
Item number 40.
40. I am happy.
Item number 40, I'm led by Mr. Bean. I'm paying for a short passover. The brief is with my senior. I don't have the brief right. I'm paying for a short passover.
Not today.
Item number 40.
देखो देखिए At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy.
Item number 42.
42, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I'm appearing for this state, my lord.
Yes.
This relates
Regarding
to
item number 42.
scale of pay, but not simpliciter, my lord. Here,
a category scale of
yes, my lord, for B.Ed candidates, but not simpliciter. My lord, your lordship has passed several orders in respect of a category scale of pay, but this matter does not come with this within that purview, my lord. What happens, my lord? My lord, this petitioner participated in the selection process, which was conducted by the DPSC Malda, advertisement of 2009. My lord, several litigations were filed in respect of that selection process, my lord, and ultimately the process was conducted de novo in the year 2014. Written examination was conducted 2014, and thereafter,
connection with which a cut-off date was fixed.
Yes, your lordship, cut-off date, but this is not that type of matter. My lord, in 2015, my lord, I was called for the interview. Since I qualified in the written examination, I participated in the interview process, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, panel was not published. Several writ petition filed before this Honorable High Court went up to the Honorable Supreme Court also. Honorable Supreme Court directed to form a special bench to decide the issue whether panel should be published or not, whether the life of panel has expired or not. My lord, in that aspect, my lord, this Honorable High Court formed a special bench presided by my Lord Justice Tapabrata Chakraborty, and his lordship was pleased to direct on 8th January 2021. Direction was passed to publish the panel and to give appointments to all the candidates, my lord. Subsequent to that order, my lord, panel was published in the month of February 2021. In that panel, this petitioner did not feature. His name was not there, my lord. After that, my lord, several non-joining posts, since from the panel, my lord, appointments are offered, but since by this time 13 or 14 years have been lapsed, several impanel candidates were not willing to join their service. So, my lord, there are several non-joining posts, my lord. Against those non-joining posts, my lord, writ petition was filed seeking appointment, my lord. In that writ petition, my lord, this Honorable High Court, my lord, was pleased to fix a cut-off date and allowing all those writ petitions who preferred writ petition within that cut-off date. But this petitioner preferred writ petition within that cut-off date. And pursuant to that order, my lord, he has been appointed in the year 2025 in the month of February, my lord. My lord, now, my lord, he is a B.Ed trained candidate, my lord. He acquired B.Ed qualification prior to 2018. Now, by virtue of NCT Gazette publication in the year of 2018, my lord, the actual date was 28th June 2018. My lord, B.Ed candidates are allowed to participate in primary recruitment process as a trained candidate by virtue of that notification only. My lord, a rider was given that whoever is appointed as a B.Ed trained candidate will have to undergo a 6 months bridge course within 1 year of his service, my lord. My lord, now, my lord, since this petitioner has been appointed in the year 2025, my lord, after the NCT notification of 2018, it was challenged before the Honorable High Court of Rajasthan. It was challenged by some candidates who were diploma in elementary education degree holder, my lord, DLED candidates. My lord, Rajasthan High Court was pleased to set aside the NCT Gazette publication, allowing this type of petitioner as a trained candidate who is a B.Ed degree holder, my lord. That order was challenged before the Supreme Court, my lord. By judgment dated 11th of August 2023, Honorable Supreme Court was pleased to uphold the judgment of Rajasthan High Court, my lord. So, my lord, by notification dated 28th June 2018, I was allowed as a trained candidate, but by judgment dated 11th of August 2023 by the Honorable Supreme Court, I has been discarded as a trained candidate, my lord.
Because the judgment of the Rajasthan High Court was set aside.
Upheld.
So what was the judgment of Rajasthan High Court?
Rajasthan High Court also said that DLED is the only DLED is the only relevant teacher training course for primary teachers, my lord. My lord, that was upheld by the Honorable Supreme Court. Now, my lord, since by this interagnum, several candidates who possess B.Ed degree were appointed, a clarification application was moved by the state of Madhya Pradesh before the Honorable Supreme Court, praying that what should be the fate of those candidates who have been appointed by this time between 2018 to 2023. Well, Honorable Supreme Court, by a clarification order dated 8th of April 2024, said that in between this time, who have been appointed showing their B.Ed training course, they should be allowed and they should undergo a 6 months bridge course. Well, admittedly, I am not within that purview. I have been appointed after 2023, but
because cutoff date was 24 sometime 26th April
26th April 2024 is the cutoff date to file writ petition.
And you were appointed in 2025.
Yes. So the protection was given by the Honorable Supreme Court from 2018 June to 2023 August. I have been appointed after that, my lord. So I am not protected with the judgment of with the clarification order of the Honorable Supreme Court. Now, my prayer before your lordship is, since this recruitment is of 2009, at that time there was no provision of mandatory training qualification for teacher recruitment, my lord. And since in respect of 2009 candidates also, this Honorable Court has passed several orders allowing them to grant A category scale of pay.
So let it be decided on affidavit. Let it be decided on affidavit because at the motion stage it cannot be the issue cannot be delved into.
Your lordship can decide my writ petition on merit here and now, so that I can prefer anything before the Supreme
Court. You have
Court.
joined just now in the month of February 2025. Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on affidavit of service file it. Yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petition, next paragraph. Petitioner has claimed sanction of A category scale of pay in consideration of the fact that petitioner participated in the selection process of 2009 and ultimately was appointed in the post ultimately was appointed as primary teacher in Malda in the month of February 2025. In the month of February 2025. Stop. issue which needs to be considered. Now, the claim of the petitioner to sanction a category scale of pay needs to be considered on the anvil of the judgments delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. There is no scope for passing any interim order at this stage. Next paragraph. Let the issue be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 1 week after ensuing summer vacation. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits.
My lord, kindly record the name of the state, my lord.
Yes, stated advocate and namta record.
My lord, I beg pardon,
State.
regarding item number 41, my lord,
ডাকো।
My lord, can I submit one thing, my lord? Item 41, my junior was talking in his house. His mother became seriously ill. In the meantime, and he was running.
But I do not entertain this. I do not entertain this prayer.
My lord,
If I allow your prayer, then I will do injustice to others.
my lord, otherwise,
Make an application, file an application. File an application. Please. Which item? Item number?
41, my lord. 41, that's
দিদি দাও তো কি বলছে
41 নম্বর item।
জানি আমি এই ইয়েটা দাও লিস্টটা দাও আইটেম নাম্বার 41 অফ সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্ট কে নিয়েছে এটা লাস্টে রণজিৎ আচ্ছা না রেকর্ড অ্যান্ড অর্ডার একটু রণজিৎকে দিয়ে দিও তো এইভাবে করে দেবো at a time of call no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for list the matter under the heading motion primary in the monthly combined list of June 2025. Yes. ওটাকে জুন 2025 মান্থলি লিস্ট করে দেবে
আইটেম নাম্বার
117 এই শোনো এই ম্যাটার গুলো হয়ে গেলে
concerns themselves to Murshidabad. Lord, the DI Murshidabad is there, one of the instructing parties. Now, my lord, there has been a very recent change of my lord, the DI. Lord, I was praying, my lord, most humbly, if your lordships are inclined to take this up after 1 week any day. My lord, we are completely, my lord, without instructions on.
Decided by this court,
Yes.
decision bench and single bench.
Lord,
Only the
if-
petitioner will be directed to take decision.
Lord, if- My lord, only if you. Yes. Yes.
Making this prayer, go through the order, you will get the answer.
ঠিক আছে
Please go through the order.
এটা দিয়ে দাও তো। পাঠিয়ে দাও রণজিৎ।
In all matters, you are appearing for the petitioner.
only one thing. Very few cases, my lord, the second paragraph, second page, fourth paragraph may be deleted. My lord, it is found.
তো বললাম
4 or 5 matters, my lord, they did not make any representation.
Therefore, I am deleting this.
All. Your lordship can see. In all, my lord,
in light of this.
make a comprehensive representation, my lord.
One second.
Face presentation.
One second, please.
All the matters, Commissioner could be.
Paper number 3.
ঠিক আছে
Issue. You can take it. By 2 weeks from the date of contact, 5 weeks from the claiming 3%. If such representation to Commissioner of Education side that claim of the for manning the place of headmaster
তো এই consider representation order
and within the order shall be passed after granting of
আপনার কোন কোন কি আছে একটু দেখি তো
by 12 weeks from the date of the decision will be taken
করে নি
shall be completed by while taking such commissioner shall follow the ratio of conditional as decided by the
চ্যাটার্জি সেটা একদম মুভি দেখে নিচ্ছি
the ratio of as decided by the
please very clear. My lord, sending the matter for consideration just opposing no lord, no question of opposing. My lord, I was only thing
decided by the single bench and division bench.
in light of that issue, my lord, on the facts it is to be decided. Yes. I am not opposing, my lord. I have just been instructed. I came running to your lordship's court, my lord, without
Is aware if any point is there where consideration is required to be required on taking into account the sufficient state respondents, definitely I would have granted or
yes.
nothing remains
In any way, my lord, it is being relegated, my lord, to see whether
and the issue is already decided
yes.
by the coordinate bench and also by the division bench.
Yes.
Nothing remains.
And I've been making representation instead of 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Now,
Yes, that I have directed 3 weeks. Because commissioner also has to take a decision.
Yes.
So many matters.
In all these matters.
So that's why I have directed commissioner to take decision by 12 weeks.
the first matter probably nobody appeared. He appeared with first matter. Nobody appeared.
উপরে একটা দিয়ে দাও এই মাঠের ম্যাটারটা অ্যাভিডুশাল দেখো এখানটায় অ্যাভিডুশাল is filed on behalf of petitioner state records in spite of service notice state respondents বলে এটা yes dispose of
Yes, my lord. All matters are disposed of on the same order, naki? আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ভালো
or one after another so that the state respondent can enter their appearance.
I am appearing on behalf of the state. I am appearing on behalf of the state.
So I have directed to make a representation and then claim order disposed of state appearing সুতরাং ওই পার্টটা দিতে হচ্ছে না তোমাকে only the application is filed on behalf of petitioner state. Next. All matters petitioner has retired or petitioner
in service.
All in service. Who is for the state? State is not represented. In spite of service of notice, we enter. State is not disposed of.
Thank you.
120. 120.
It's for the state.
Well, we are appealing for the state.
Give your evidence. Disposed of. Commissioner to take. Just. That will be 121. Yes, 121 is for the state.
Your Lordship, I am for the state, Your Lordship.
So for the state.
Yes, kindly
Give your evidence.
yes, Your Lordship. I will certainly give my appearance.
Disposed of.
Great.
122.
Well, I'm appearing on behalf of the state.
Affidavit of service. State appears online. State appears. 3% additional.
Yes.
Item number.
I'm for the state.
First matter. The first matter for the non-registered.
Great.
Item.
In this matter, I
1, 2, 3.
I am for the state. It was 141.
State appears.
Disposed of.
For this state. Give your evidence. For the state. I'm for your. State appears. Record appearance of state.
Item.
125. Sir, it is Rafiqul Islam. 125. My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state response. My lord.
I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
All matters are from there is no man. All are from Mushidabad. In any matter, if the court finds that the jurisdiction falls under circuit bench at Jolpaiguri. That is the wait for the state. 1, 2, 7.
My lord, I am.
Disposed of.
Item.
But I appeal for the state.
My lord, I am for the state.
Item
My lord, for the state.
Obliged, my lord.
Item number 1 to 9.
One.
Item number 130.
I'm for the state, ma'am.
I previously joined petition. No.
Separate. Separate petition, ma'am.
Which for the state?
I'm for the state.
130.
130, 130.
Disposed of.
Item
We are appearing for the state.
My lord, yes, in this matter, yes.
Basically, no instruction is
Yes.
required.
Not required, my lord.
Commissioner to take
Not required.
decision,
In terms of the order, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
Yes, questions I have are several.
Yes. Lord, some appears from the records also. Yes.
Yes, disposed of.
Item number 132. Madam for the state.
Disposed of.
Please,
Item number 133.
152 আর একটা আছে, ঠিক আছে, বসুন এসে। আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে।
One three two. One three four. One three. One three.
Disposed of. There are so many higher secondary schools. All schools. Now all presently all schools are updated.
Item number 2 for state respondents.
Headmasters of all higher secondary schools are nearby.
এটা নিয়ে নাও
Super Murshidabad is concerned.
134. This was clear.
State, you are agreeing for the state.
My lord, I
134.
4 or 5.
134.
4.
134.
My lord,
134.
my lord, the opinion of DI is required because DI have given my instruction that already he is entitled to 200 rupees, my lord, per month for additional charge of headmaster. My lord, that was already given to the, my lord, petition. Commissioner.
That is the great
And-
pay, not that is in terms of 185.
185.
I think this is 3% additional increment.
But in terms of
See,
AC,
But মানে Rupa 2009 Geo 292.
Issue is decided. If you start arguing, I will direct the grant 3% additional.
No, Malad, I am not only I am Malad placing that the DI opinion is required.
135. Commissioners is at liberty to take opinion.
Yes.
But how you can cross the hurdle of the division bench and the single bench order?
No, I am not on that. Malad, in respect of factual aspect, DI's opinion is required. Yes, Malad. That is only my submission. I am not Malad standing in the way.
135.
After the issue is decided by Justice Chattopadhyay and thereafter by the division bench decided by Justice Tandon, nothing remains.
Yes, nothing remains. Only Malad, my submission to that effect. That DI's
Item number 135.
135. I am for this.
It is 135.
I am for
What about the view of DI in connection with sanction of higher scale of fee? In spite of giving direction, issuance of government memo, follow Utpal Kanti Karan.
Utpal Kanti Karan.
DI is doing.
Malad, DI.
Where it has been decided. And already in a decided matter, court is directing to follow Utpal Kanti Karan and Adilus Zaman, and your DI is rejecting higher scale of fee. Though there is a departmental memo requesting all the district inspector of schools to follow Utpal Kanti Karan.
That was the, I think, Malad, that was not was circulated to all DI because your lordship is absolutely right. Malad, that was not circulated to the Malad is absolutely right. This point of Malad, taking this point, 30. I am for the state. Malad.
Disposed of.
Item number 136.
Appealing for the state.
Item number 137.
All for the state, my lord.
You are for the state.
Yes, my lord.
Disposed of.
Much obliged.
Item number 138.
For state respondent.
In all matters, I have annexed the division bench order, single bench order, decision order. That is why voluminous writ petition. So that the state advocate can go through the.
For the state, 139. ওটা রেকর্ড করে দেব in spite of services.
And for the state, ma'am.
Yes. Which for the state?
I'm for the state.
Which for the
Item number 1.
In this matter, I am for the state, my lord.
Record appearance of state.
বা কিছু নাম তো
Wait for the state, go for the state. But if commissioner wants that an opinion is required to be taken from the commissioner,
yes,
because commissioner is the highest man in the
yes,
kingdom.
yes, yes,
Therefore, if commissioner wants that in this matter, it is
yes. But nothing restricts your lordship's order does not restrict him to take. He is to apply the law settle to the facts.
Right. Normally, when commissioner takes
Yes.
decision, view of
He looks into yes. He looks into everything.
Item number 143.
Grateful, your lordship.
And I put the statement.
And I'm for the statement. Led by Mr. Bushu Molling, my lord. Kindly record. But he is engaged on courtroom number 11, my lord. Yes, yes, my lord. He is engaged on courtroom number 11. 11, my lord. My lord, one matter, my lord.
Disposed of.
Item number 1.
My lord, I am appearing.
Happy to serve you? Yes, sir. You are for the state.
I'm for the statement.
সিদ্ধার্থ পুরো দখল করে নিয়েছে বুঝতে পারছি
পরেরটা ঢুকিয়েছে গ্রেটফুল মিনিট
Item
কটা আছে
You are for the state.
ইয়েস ম্যাডাম
Service disposed of.
146
Item number.
I am for the statement.
Item number 1.
and I'm for the state.
Service.
Deeply obliged.
Item
Who is appearing for the state? State is not appearing. It's not represented.
সব কটা অর্ডার হচ্ছে ডিসপোজ অর্ডার, যেটা স্টেটমেন্ট সেটা আলাদা ছোট্ট একটা স্টাইল। Item number the statement.
151.
151. Yeah, for the student. Yes, junior. Item number.
Sir, I am appealing for the state respondent, led by Mr. Choi.
Yeah, for the state.
Yes, ma'am.
Dispose the.
Item number 153. Ram for the state respondents. Sir, it is Nimai Pal, Nimai, Mike.
Item number. Well done for the statement. And led by Mr. Bosu. Where is my pizza? Is my lord? Item number 1.
My lord, I am appealing for the state.
Yes.
Get good.
Item number 6.
Run for the state. Didn't have any.
Item number 1.
In this matter, I am led by Mr. Vimal Kumar Sai. He is engaged in court number 35.
Item number 158 for the state respondent.
কম একটা খাবি আমাদের কিছু কিছু পিটিশন দিয়েই তো পারতিস তো
Item number 1.
For the state.
We are for the state.
Item number 160. I'm for the state. Item number 161.
My lord, I led by Mr. Chattopadhyay on behalf of the state. ওখানে দাঁড়িয়ে
এটা চলে যাচ্ছে
Item 62.
160.
Item number 163.
160.
Item number 164.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
We are for the state.
State, my
My lord, while running to come here, 105 item number left. I am ready with the report in the form of affidavit. It may kindly be considered, my lord. I pray, my lord. 105. No, I was coming running. Yes.
হয়নি আমি এখন ফল হয়নি হয় সফিসিয়েন্ট থেকে ফল ফল 70
Grateful to your lordship.
Item number 9.
Your lordship, in this matter, Mrs. Shashwati Chatterjee is appearing for the board. She has not come to court due to some personal difficulties, so praying for not today. Your lordship, I was just instructed to take note today. I was just instructed by her to take note today. She has not come to court.
Have you filed supplementary?
Yes, my lord.
কপি দাও
দেওয়া আছে ভোট করে ব্যাস, দিয়ে দাও।
Where is your fire safety certificate and application?
In the application, page number annexure P13, page number 13.
ফাইল আছে শুভেন্দু এক্ষুনি তারা দিয়ে গেছে শুভেন্দুর কাছে ফাইলগুলো পাঠাতে হবে তো ফাইল ফাইল
Where is the application?
My lord, it is
Commissioner of School Division.
Annexure P9, page number 7.
শুভেন্দু
Any response from the Commissioner of School Education?
No, my lord, actually, I personally visited the Commissioner of School Education and I personally met Deputy Director of Anglo-Indian section. He advised me they only can proceed on the order basis of the order, court order.
No, but your application seeking recognition was pending
Before
want of fire safety certificate.
Yes.
The fire safety certificate requirement of fire safety certificate was pointed out by which authority?
By Commissioner of School Education.
So now where is the problem? So
They again came back to the first procedure. They are advising. They have advised.
next one code number 25.
Now it is pending before the Deputy Director of School Education Anglo India.
Yes, my lord.
Now now there is a compliance of the objections relating to upgradation of
NOC come recognition. NOC for
infrastructure as well as fire safety certificate has already been. Now, why your Deputy Director of Education Anglo Indian section is not taking out?
Structure is made by the DI. DI report against the state level committee. This is my instruction. Kindly see the last paragraph. Petitioner made an application on 26 March 2025.
কপি একটা দিন
আমার কাছে টাইমিং না ডিপার্টমেন্ট করেই করতে হ্যাঁ আমার কাছে লিখতে আছে নিয়ে নেব একবার দিতে আর আমরা পাঠাবো হ্যাঁ ওটা দিয়ে ইন্টারেস্ট গ্র্যাচুইটি ওটা দিয়ে ওটা দিয়ে দিস যেটা দিলাম তোকে আজকের লিস্টটা চলে যাবো
So it is the issue is to be placed before the state level committee dealing with the matter. When it is to be placed? How come it is? Because it is already stated in the report writing dated 29th April 2025 that DISC submitting report recommended the recognition. Now only the thing for which issue was pending for submission of fire safety certificate. Now commissioner has said that on 26 March 2025 fire safety certificate has been submitted. Now your commissioner has said that in terms of subject 10(9) of the rules of 2012, the report of the district shall be placed to the state level committee. You mean the matter in the next meeting. When this meeting is to be
This is not.
Yes.
Now I have no instruction when the meeting is held or not.
Where is Mr. Chattopadhyay?
My lord, it is a pending for a long term.
This is coming, my
As I inform you, some students already automatically upgraded to class 10.
How long this will be continued? First decision could not be taken. It was pointed out that fire safety certificate is required and certain infrastructural deficiencies were there. Now there was upgradation of infrastructure and fire safety certificate was obtained. Now DI recommended recommended for recognition. Now only for fire safety certificate decision could not be taken. On 26 March it has been already submitted. So when it will be placed to the state level committee?
I will make it not today. I take instruction from the Commission of School Education. The meeting is held on when?
Tell Mr. Chattopadhyay to come. Passover. Remove the code is, code wants it, code requires it.
Matter, I am appearing for the 5-year response. Authors. School no? 5-year response. 5-year response.
I'm for the petitioner. Wait for the petitioner.
I am for the response number 5-year response number 8.
Yes.
Ajay Kumar Das. Ajay Kumar Das.
Yes, yes.
But one thing, my lord, in the petition, it has been stated Mitesh Chaudhary. Mitesh Chaudhary, the name of the response number 8. Well, it ought to be, my lord, Nitish Chandra Chaudhary.
Response number
8. Mitesh
So
Chaudhary.
response number 8, it is up to response number 7. Headmaster Birbhum Zilla School.
8977. No,
101.
আরো মামলা করেছেন তুমি কি আরো মামলা করেছো
Lordship, I'm for the petition.
Yes.
Lordship, the matter relates to the panel. I'm challenging the panel of appointment of guest teachers, Your Lordship. Priorly, I got information that I have been placed first in the panel. Subsequently, a revised panel was published. That also, after coming to this court, I got to know about the panel and the reason for the revision. Revised panel shows that I have been put in the 3rd position. An explanation has also been put forward, Your Lordship, that in the first panel.
But Birbhum Zilla School is a
Yes, my lord.
government school.
My lord.
Now, how this matter can be taken
Yes.
by this board? Because the service of the teachers, non-teaching staff in Birbhum Zilla School is governed by WBSR.
Lordship, in that regard, I have to take instructions from my senior. Short pass over, Your Lordship.
Mine previously also that how this petition is maintained. Birbhum Zilla School is a fully government school.
Yes.
It's not a government aided school. If it is a fully government school, then the matters relating to service of the teachers and non-teaching staff of those, like Hindu school in Kolkata, Bethune Collegiate School, all are government schools. There, if any service dispute arises, that has to be the application has to be filed before the West Bengal Service Administrative Tribunal. Because appointments are made to UPS West Bengal Service Public Service Commission, not to West Bengal School Service Commission.
হ্যাঁ ও তো আরেকটা মামলা করেছে এটা কোন মামলা
Maybe this is not your matter. Please take your seat.
Lordship, gives a short pass over, Lordship. I'll call my senior. Lordship. Short pass over, Lordship.
Yes, similar matter you are agreeing for the petitioner. So what is your stand in similar matter?
এটা কি এটা এটা কি চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছে
challenge that the marks distribution
Yes, but if it is a government school,
Yes.
how this writ petition is maintained?
মেনটেনার
That is how my lord, they have to be before the West Bengal Tribunal.
Lordship, it's a short pass over, I'll call.
What possible?
I'll take instruction from a senior.
Yes, sir.
No, I have passed in order on 22nd April 2025. Previously, this matter was taken up on 28th March 2025.
After that, I'm
number of officials you have not been able to obtain instruction.
আলোটা The recruit.
Satisfy me on this. It's a point of law. Your client, the petitioner cannot assist you in this matter. You have to address this school. It's not it's not a factual issue. It's a point of law. You have to clarify before this court. That's why you are before this court. You are an advocate. Petitioner is not a legally trained person. But one thing, Mr. Prasad,
Yes.
that is a case of guest
teacher.
Guest teacher. Whether if it is a case of guest teacher in a government-aided school, whether the
Yes, my lord.
appointment is
Within the
is
periphery.
controlled by the DI or
No, my lord, it is SDO is the chairman of the recruitment authority. SDO. And it is a government.
Is there any difference regarding appointment of guest teacher in a government-aided school and fully government school?
Because if there is a notification 2008 that entire malo recruitment has to be malo in terms of that notification, the qualification, everything. But the facts remains that it is a malo to government model school Murarai wa. It is a government school. Now malo subject to correction, the regular or the malo contractual all are covered by the Malota West Bengal State Administrator. They have to go there.
Even if he is
Yes.
appointed on a temporary basis.
Yes, madam. Subject to correction.
But Lordship comes to page 17 for one. Lordship.
Sorry. Matter relates to appointment of guest teacher in Birbhum Jila School. Birbhum Jila High School. Stop. The school, the aforesaid school is a fully government school, not a government-aided school.
It is marks distribution.
Therefore, issues relating to service of or unapproved staff of the school needs to be considered by the West Bengal State Administrative Tribunal, not by the High Court. Stop. Not by the High Court at the first instance. Stop. It is found, the next paragraph. Therefore, it is found that the writ petition is not maintained. Therefore, it is found that this writ petition is not maintained. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed.
Lordship, can I just?
However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law.
Can I point out just one thing, Your Lordship? Just one thing.
It matter. Yeah, I have given you enough opportunities. Yes. Yes, what you want to find?
Lordship, page 17 of my petition, Your Lordship, there is the recruitment notification, Your Lordship. The recruitment notification states, Your Lordship, applications are invited for local eligible retired teachers who should not exceed 64 years as on 1st January 2024.
Before the administrative. But election for the model school, government model school. For a
Selection in Birbhum Jila High School.
no. All the Birbhum Jila High School, the headmaster is the member of the selection board. Selection board consisted by SDO, the project officer.
Where you are appointed?
I was appointed at the government model school Murare 1. Murare is a block one. Birbhum district has got two blocks.
Headmaster Birbhum Jila
He is one of the member of the selection committee.
Where you were here to be appointed as guest.
Guest teacher at page 17, that is government model school Murare 1 block.
Why that school has not been made party?
The headmaster is the Jela school.
Headmaster Birbhum Jela School is party.
He is the member of the selection committee. Like my district project officer is one of the member, the district inspector is one of the member, and the SDO is the recruitment chairman of the recruitment board. These 4% has been made party as selection. They are on the selection.
Where you are to be appointed, that school is not required to be made as party.
I have not made party board. But they are not the involved in the selection process because selection process involved these 4 persons. Chairman, district inspector, DPO, and the headmaster of the Birbhum Jela School.
So where from this code we find the name of the school where petitioner is to be appointed as list?
It is from the recruitment notification. Page 17.
It's 17.
17, Manoj. Application invited from local eligible retired teacher who should not exceed 64 years as on 1st January 2024 of government school, government aided school, government sponsored school, private aided, unaided English medium school will be selected for engagement of guest teacher for government model school Muraroi 1. High School Education Department number such and such dated 30th May 2008.
Kindly, my lord, government model school.
It is not a Birbhum Jila school. It is government model school. What is the status of this school?
Yes, my lord, the government model school, my lord, to give a complete picture, my lord, then I need to take instruction and come back.
Is it a government aided school or a simply government school where appointment is made by public service commission?
My lord, as the recruitment notification, my lord, shows that this recruitment has to be done by a selection committee headed by the SDO.
First, court has to consider whether this recruitment can be
Maintained.
entertained.
Yes, my lord.
By this court at this stage.
Yes.
Now, in order to decide that point, preliminary requires status of this government model school.
Government model school, my lord, I need to take instruction. Give me, my lord, one time, my lord, I am coming back. It is a fully government, no aided or anything else. It is a fully government. Kindly give me that direction. Yes.
One is the government aided school which comes under the deficit grant.
Yes.
There you can consider.
Yes, my lord.
But it is a fully government school where appointments are made by public service commission.
Yes.
Those matters cannot be considered by this court at the first instance.
Yes. My lord,
therefore, what is the status of this?
Yes. Is it a fully government school, my lord? I want to take instruction and come back.
Matter is considered in presence of the nominee. Paid from during both of hearing. The point arises for consideration by the maintainer before this point. Since petitioner has made a prayer for appointment as guest teacher in government model school, Murarai -1 capital 1. Birbhum. So, whether the school, whether the aforesaid school is a government school or government aided school, that needs to be ascertained. Stop. Right advocate representing state respondents has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. District Inspector Schools AC Birbhum is directed to file a report disclosing the status of the status of the aforesaid school, whether it is a government school or a government aided school. So let such report be filed by fortnight from date, if the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of June.
Yes.
Good. People of limits.
Even though
otherwise the petitioner will be rendered remediless.
Yes, my lord.
Writ petition is required to be entertained by this court, and if it is dismissed on the point of materiality, in that event before the tribunal also he will
Yes. Yes, my lord. If the tribunal
obtain instruction and come back.
yes, my lord. If the tribunal do not have jurisdiction,
I bow down, your lord.
there will
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
Yes.
Call the password matter.
Item number 9.
Just when I had a talk with the officer of the school commissioner, they will start.
All the requirements are fulfilled.
Yes. Now the committee, man,
Now, your junior has placed a writing dated 29 April
Yes.
25, wherefrom it appears that the issue is to be placed before the state level committee,
yes.
dealing the matter in the next meeting. When this meeting is to be held?
Well, I just had a talk within 3 weeks, the meeting will be held. 3 weeks. They are not given the specific date, but
Already it is admitted
yes.
by the commissioner of education that DI has recommended
Yes, yes.
in favor of the school.
Yes.
Now, thereafter, as per requirement as pointed out by the deputy director Anglo India,
That is the fire brigade side.
but certificate was submitted on 26 March 2025. Now, only the issue is to be decided.
Yes, yes, ma'am. So for this meeting will be held within 3 weeks. Just I had a talk. Lots of can fix any date after vacation. Because 3 weeks, just
Let them let the respondents be given 3 weeks time to take decision. Then you come back adjourning the matter.
Okay, ma'am.
just after vacation, lots of can fix.
At the time of at the time of call, Mr. Chakrabarty, Learned Additional Government representing the state respondents, has placed before this court a report dated 29 April 2025 of Commissioner of School Education. So, from the report, it appears that fire safety certificate has already been submitted by the petitioner. Before the directorate on 26 March 2025, and the issue of granting recognition in favor of the school is pending before the state level committee. Stop. It is further submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the meeting of the state level committee shall be held by 3 weeks from date. Stop. In order to grant opportunity to the concerned state authority to decide the issue relating to grant of recognition in favor of the petitioner schools. Hearing of this matter stands at list the matter under the same heading, or list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of June 2025. Stop. If decision is taken, you mention the matter after vacation, I will consider it.
Okay, grateful, my lord.
Or your lordship can fix any date, my lord. Just hire authorities, hire a talk. After vacation, I.
Well, I am granting him leave. He is appearing in person, I know. Therefore, let the decision be taken, let it be accommodated in the list, combined list, and he will mention, I will let you.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
Grateful, my lord. I'm sorry, well, at the time of caller.
I'm appealing for the petition order.
Well, for the statement.
Last occasion of direct.
Well, Lordship was pleased to direct to serve a notice upon the TIC of the Madrasa. There is.
monthly list of June. 91 করে লিখে দিই।
The authorities, school authorities present today.
No.
Have you served notice?
Yes, no, I start. Update service.
You are applying for the state.
For the state.
You are for
State.
all are for state. When you have when the petitioner has retired,
Detailed not, died in 100, man.
died in hand. When died? When the husband died.
No.
Yeah, the wife.
Wife is died, man.
Wife was the teacher.
Wife was the teacher.
When died?
9th February 2014.
14.
After 10 years.
You have not received anything.
No matter. Well, kindly, that gentleman is already 3 times I have served notice, my lord. Not Tana, my lord. 3 times served notice, my lord.
The papers relating to release of terminal dues, including date gratuity, all are lying in madrasa.
Madrasa. Because my lord, 3 times we have given intimation. After getting the intimation from the petitioner side, on January 2022, 7th February and 17th February. My lord, that also instruction we have handed over earlier, my lord. If a lordship desires, I can also hand up to your lordship.
Last order.
But no response from their side, my lord.
Now, wife of the petitioner was a teacher in madrasa. She died on 9th February 2014. So why you have filed the writ petition in 2025 after 11 years?
Yes, ma'am. Look, so many times their request and everything is today is tomorrow. That is the one.
No, where is the explanation?
No, that is the
After 11 years,
No, there is no explanation.
No, family pension, my lord. That is the settlement of family pension, my lord.
maybe
Yes, ma'am. It's a continuous proceeding. So far, my knowledge.
states were not taking.
Last August.
Why? Where is the explanation of delay?
Only, my lord, they are also sent some documents,
So
my lord.
wife died on 9th February 2014. And you have filed this writ petition on 14 January 2025.
So now I'm given representation, my lord.
11 years. Representation cannot extend the period of limitation.
Yes, my 2007, my lord, I made a representation, my lord.
7-year wife was alive. Why?
Oh, yes, sorry. Then joining, that
2000
joining.
2024 first representation he is given.
Yes, joining. That's so many times they are not received, my lord, already. Given.
And my lord, one assistance of police is also required. If this is the situation and the temperament of that particular teacher in charge, it may happen. My official will go and he might be use of force.
Gentlemen.
Today I am not giving direction upon the police authority for ensuring appearance of the.
No. My protection. That representative will go.
Of the education
My lord,
recommended by the madrasa.
my lord,
If that will happen, then you will report it accordingly.
That's true.
Put on the next day.
That will.
That is because you will go in terms of the order of school. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is file of service of file of service.
spite of serving
Oh, did it?
Hitler in charge of Ramania High Madrasa within bracket HS.
HS.
HS. District North 24 Province.
No, secondary, my lord. Secondary.
Then what he has stated within bracket?
HS. High Madrasa HS. HS, man.
Oh, huh. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. HS. But তাহলে সেকেন্ড ডিআই স্কুল কি করবে তাহলে?
Is not represented before this court.
তো আন্ডারে তো DI control to DI. Here control.
Why decided harness on 9th February?
Oh.
Get terminal benefits
Fine,
get gratuity. But we get you are also entitled to get family pension.
Yes, my
Yes,
lord.
yes.
Settlement of family pension.
Family pension including get gratuity. Terminal benefits together. Family pension including get gratuity have not been reduced in favor of the petitioner due to indolent attitude of the said madrasa. Herein after referred to said madrasa authorities. Said madrasa authorities. Said madrasa authorities. Next paragraph. District Inspector of Schools, SC. How to propagate? The restaurant 3 is directed to depute a competent sub-inspector of schools working under him who will cause an inquiry by visiting the school, by visiting the madrasa, whether the vacation is going on in madrasa.
I don't know, my lord. না ভ্যাকেশন এখন চলছে।
এডুকেশন ডিপার্টমেন্ট তো দিয়ে দিয়েছে পুরী থেকে। এডুকেশন ডিপার্টমেন্ট
I don't know, my lord. The primary portion is concerned, my lord, that has been given, that I know. But whether it is also within that.
Yes, my lord. So far, my lord, on 30th. Started on 30th.
Submitted before this court.
30th. Vacation is start.
পড়েছে?
হ্যাঁ পড়েছে 30 তারিখ থেকে ছুটি দিয়ে দেবে।
Then my lord, it will remain closed.
না সব সেকেন্ডারি স্কুল অল সেকেন্ডারি স্কুল। ওকে ডাকতে হলো ডিআর অফিসে।
Well, may I suggest, my lord, if school will remain closed, I cannot enter. That's a fact. But my lord, I think it will be better to ensure by forceful appearance before your lordship. কোনোটাতে আসবে না
এখন তো স্কুলে তো রিসিভ করবে স্কুল তো বন্ধ স্কুল ইজ ক্লোজ
By visiting the said madrasa within 7 days after reopening of the madrasa after summer vacation.
Well,
and submit a report before the respondent number 4. Before the respondent number 3. Respondent number 3. As to why family pension case of the petitioner was not forwarded or was not submitted within time by the same madrasa. So based on the report which is to be filed by the sub-inspector of schools, respondent number 3 shall submit a report, shall file a report in the form of affidavit by fortnight there. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of July 2020.
my lord, can it date fixed, my lord?
No, coming after 11 years. Sorry.
Already date fixed, my lord. Item
At a line at court line advocate represents the petitioner is granted leave to communicate this order to the respondents including the said Madras of by 7 days from
on the close, my lord.
আর এরপরে দেবে
খোলা পড়ে তো
খোলা করে দেবে তাছাড়া কি করবে now it
Now it's
will
closed.
come back my lord if they remain closed my lord then
that is closed.
yeah.
You are saying that it's not closed
So,
when communication is closed.
notification, my lord. This notification is government. Government.
Directed to communicate this order at an early date. 11 days later. Next.
Item number 94.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
হ্যাঁ না না যেটা তোমার আগে হবে
Audible to your lordship.
Well, I am for the commission.
Well, it is that matter when the school was not being able to be served. Time and again, 4 times the school was served. Lastly, my lord, again, as per lordship's direction, service was made manually by the
এই তো স্কুল না হলে হবে না
Yes, this is a matter under the same.
এইটা করবে কি হয়েছে স্কুল নট প্রেজেন্ট সিঙ্গেল টিচার effective denied by petitioner school to serve when the school service door locked service হয়নি serve again আবার তারপর বলছে serve
7 July
চলে গেছে সবাই চলে গেছে
3rd July.
আগেরটা গেটটা তো
বেরিয়ে গেছে
ঠিক আছে বলে দেবো
But it is that matter where we are not being able to serve upon the school.
বাইরে brief নিস না
Yes.
Yes, my lord, as per lordship's direction, the petitioner has personally served upon the school. The lordship kindly takes the affidavit of service which has been handed over to your lordship. It is a 5th service to school. 5th service. Earlier occasions there were some error in the postal receipts that not
Yes, so
showing-
you have by hand.
Yes.
By hand you have
By-
served. Yes.
As
What
per-
is the matter about?
Yes, my lord, kindly come to page 85 and 86. His transfer application has been rejected on the ground that single subject teacher, but he is not a single subject teacher in the school.
Page
85 and 86. Kindly see the last application dated 24th September 2021. All previous applications were returned on the same ground.
You are for the state,
There are-
Mr. Chattopadhyay. So let the DI submit a report.
My lord, I have the
document in order to to apprise this court whether the petition is a single teacher in the subject or not. Issue.
My lord, I have one
In
submission.
terms of the
I have-
order dated 17th April 2025, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner and same is taken on record. In spite of service of notice upon the authorities of Mohirampur High School within bracket HS, South 24 Parganas, being respondent number 3rd July 7 and 8. Those respondents are not represented. Stop. Next, it is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner in reference to documents at page 85 and 86 of the writ petition that transfer application of the petitioner on the transfer application of the petitioner on general ground within bracket distance was not forwarded to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission for taking final decision on the ground that petitioner was found to be single teacher in the subject in the school. Stop. District Inspector of Schools, AC South 24 Parganas. Being respondent number 6 is directed to file a report disclosing staff pattern of the school and disclosing staff pattern of the school by fortnight from date. Stop. In the report, it shall also be disclosed whether petitioner is single teacher in the subject in the school or not. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on June 2025.
Malad, may I make one submission? Malad, I have because there are 2 other teachers with master's degree. May I come with a supplementary affidavit to show that?
Yes.
There are with similar qualification, there are 3 teachers, masters in the subject.
No, let the report comes. Let the report comes.
Well,
Malad, commission, Malad.
10 June.
10.
9 June is a monthly list.
Commission, Malad, returned it. Thereafter, second application made, HY has returned.
That is on the ground of single teacher. Now, whether he is a single teacher, if he is a single teacher, then the appropriate circular, that is 3rd January 2022, will apply. Otherwise, matter to be considered in consideration of the relevant rules relating to transfer. So let the report comes from DI.
Malad, may I add one thing, Malad? Because very next matter is mine, Malad. From Monday to Wednesday, I will not be there.
You send your junior.
Kindly give the account.
Recruitment.